Hello. Hi. How is you? I is good. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello. Welcome back to my stream. I am actually going to be reading today. I am reading The Hunting Party by Lucy Foley for my book club that I started this month. Is going great. I'm 75 pages in. We'll get to at least page 140 today. So basically like double that. Yeah. What else? I gotta call my mum in this first sprint. I got my birth control implant replaced yesterday, so my arms, if you see patches on my arm, that's why. It's so sore right now. Yeah. What else? I don't know. I'm not going to be on for long. I'm thinking I'm like 2 sprints today because I am tired. I work 6 days a week now. So I'm just gonna, and I want to rewatch the Deadpool movie. So we're only doing 2 sprints today, I think. And then, yeah. Plus, I'm not on the paid version of StreamYard, and I think I'm almost done with the time. So I don't know how long I have left. We will see. Christina is here. Hello. I was awake at that time. It says 7:13 a.m. That's very late for you, Christina. That was only 3 hours ago. Remember to hydrate and hit the like button. Thank you. And Jonah is here. Hello. How are you doing? What are you working on today? Yeah. I don't know how long I have left. Don't we all? Yeah. Yeah, but I started a book club in one of my Elder Scrolls servers. So it's going well. This is our first book, and I'm enjoying it. So let me join thine sprint, Bish. Do you want to come on screen? I can send you the link. Yes. Okay, let me get the link. Come on. There you go. Hop on. Hop along. Jonah. Hello. Come on. Come on. Where is you? There is you.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
It's me. It's me.
It's you. It's you. Let me turn this
It's
on.
me.
It's you. Welcome to our channel.
Yay! This is the first time
How
we
you doing
see each
today?
other face to face.
It is. It is, which is really weird because we've talked so fucking much.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
So what are you doing today?
The being a busy bee.
Fair. It's my one day off, so
Yeah,
I'm not doing anything.
yeah. I am about to go on a staycation at my aunt's house, so I have to clean shit up, pack shit up, and pretend to be a functioning human being.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I already said that I'm reading that.
Yeah. Wait, I can do that too. I'm reading that. It's Poppy War. The German
Oh!
edition of Poppy War.
Oh, where the fuck is that? I just reorganized my books yesterday. I don't know where anything is.
Sounds like a you problem.
I think I might be sitting on it, actually.
Mood. Honestly, mood. The amount of time I sat on things has actually led to me telling people when they are looking for something, probably you're sitting on it.
Yeah, well, I got my chest of drawers on my chest underneath me with all my books on it.
Ah, that makes it infinitely more worse. Oh Jesus, there is actually a book box down there. Wow.
Like whenever I said, yeah, I've got my books underneath me, I'm not fucking joking.
Honestly, I have seen your bookshelf made of books. At this point, I don't doubt it when you say you're sitting on books.
I love my bookshelf.
Listen, it's beautiful. It's beautiful and it does what it's supposed to be doing. It's just incredibly impractical.
It's a bookshelf.
Yeah. New definition unlocked.
I love it. But I do have another bookshelf now.
Yeah, I'm very proud of you for actually having a shelf for your books. Good job.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I got some new books yesterday. Let me show you.
Of course you got some new books.
Oh.
Please do not fall. I did that on a stream once. Didn't end well.
I got
Okay, is it me or is it James again?
The Ghost Cat. No. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
It was fine. You were frozen with the book cover on screen. You were frozen with the book cover on screen. It looked on purpose.
Okay.
You're back.
The Ghost Cat.
Yes, Ghost Cat.
Camp Damascus by Chuck Tingle.
I have the ebook for that.
And also Bury Your Gaze by Chuck Tingle.
Yes, I heard that's supposed to be really good.
It's so good.
Yeah, same.
Of Jade and Dragons. This only came out like last month or something.
Mm-hmm.
The Project Hail Mary.
I heard that is supposed to be really good.
Yeah, I've read Artemis by him and I really enjoyed it.
Okay.
And I got the new cover of A Photo Finish.
Okay.
Yes, because it's now traditionally published instead of what it was beforehand. So it's actually like paper book size instead of the self-published shitty version. But I got Off to the Races and I got this one. The next two don't come out for another couple weeks, I think.
Oh no.
But it's got extra stuff at the end.
Your poor bank account.
Yes. But I did manage to put some money aside for my laptop fund.
Good.
Yes. Because I need a new laptop.
Can't relate.
Yes. Yeah. But Levy's here. Hello. James.
Wait, I can do the
Hello.
jazz hands too.
Jazz hands. You gotta do it the jazz hands.
I am enough of a musical queer to know how jazz hands work, okay?
And we have Frozen James. Only for a second. My internet has gotten better.
Yes. It has improved massively, honestly.
It's not like freezing every 5 seconds.
Again, you froze with the book cover up. It looked very professional. Could have been worse.
Yeah.
I still have the screenshots where it actually was worse, and Kirsty was like trying to copy you, and it was hilarious. And just as I say that, we have another Frozen James. Okay, how do I entertain myself now? Hi, Didi. It's not even a funny post to copy. I don't know.
Hello? Hello?
Hi! You're back! Jazz hands to the rescue.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's fine.
And Davey's here. How are you? Oh no, James is here. That's already the second time.
Yeah. Yeah, you weren't even frozen in a good pose, so I couldn't even have fun with copying you. So sad. Sad life.
Jazz
They
hands.
do. They do. You've heard it here first.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yes.
Do we want to go to our first friend?
I don't know. Do we? Do we want to? Want we?
Dee says that needs to be merch at this point. What, the jazz hands or the James Frozen?
Both. Both.
Larry says, I'll be reading Eldest BTW, restarting it for Pick Pongathon.
Nice.
I don't know what that is.
That's a readathon by, I forgot the name, but it happens every year for birthday celebrations, and you basically play beer pong, but instead of drinking beer, you get reading prompts.
That is so cool. I need to be part of that.
Yep, look it up. Pick Pongathon is big enough that you can just search it up.
Yeah. I've been out of the BookTube loop for a while because I've been in a massive reading slump, but I think I'm finally getting out of it.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing Pick Pongathon because I do not have the equipment to do Pick Pongathon. So yeah. Which is funny because my 11-year-old cousin got gifted a set of beer pong for his birthday in February. But he's playing it with water. He just likes to
bounce it.
Yeah, he likes to play the game, but he's like, we're not letting him. We are German, but we are not that German that we let him drink at 11 years old.
Yeah. Yeah. And he says both. I do have that.
Do not. Your liver needs time to recover and you just come off of a medical procedure.
Yeah,
do not.
24
there is stupid and then there is stupid, okay?
It has been 24 hours since I got
Don't!
I won't.
Look at me being a responsible adult. What the fuck? Children.
Nobby says a read a song by Crystal.
Yes.
And you can hop in anytime. That's correct.
Like a ping pong ball into a cup.
Yeah. Didi says, are we still reading Belladonna this month? Yes, we are. During the first sprint, I'm going to separate all the chapters out to see what we read weekly. And I'll put it in the Instagram. Because that's what I did with this one, except, okay, I didn't realize it when I chose this book that it doesn't actually have chapter numbers. So I had to do it by page count. But each version's, different pages. Like my friend's version, this has 388, and my friend's version is over 600 pages because they've got an EPUB version of it.
I mean, why am I staring? I read German and English books, and German books are usually double the size of their English counterpart.
Yeah. So, like they're about halfway through it, so I want to get about halfway through it. But I also want to rewatch Deadpool and Wolverine today.
Aww. Still haven't watched it, but I plan on watching it.
It's so good. I watched it on opening day because I knew I was going to get spoiled if I didn't. Because Ava's so great.
I can't scroll on my Twitter because of all of the homoerotic punching people in the face gifs.
Yeah.
But honestly, sure, why not? I'm here for it.
Yeah. Levy says you don't have to. This time the team leader chooses for the whole team.
Oh, you're not playing ping pong or beer pong.
Beer pong.
Sad.
You played for the entire team. Yeah. And Didi says, okay, cool. Yes, I just need to find it because I have Foxglove over there, which means it's going to be in my chest. And I'm going to have to dig for it.
You know, I would pity you, but this is it. You chose this pain for yourself.
I did. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 633 books.
Okay. That's a number?
Yeah. Didi says, I have the digital version, so if you do the physical breakdown, I can see if that matches with my version. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure Belladonna has chapter numbers, so I'm just going to go with the chapters. It was just because the hunting party didn't have chapters.
Belladonna does have numbers.
Cool. So we're going to do that. And I'll put it in the Instagram.
Says the guy who says he doesn't have Instagram.
I have Instagram, I just don't use it.
Okay, fair.
I only use it for literally to message people on BookTube.
Fair.
Yeah. So I don't know how to use Instagram.
Me neither, and I have been on this hell site for years.
Hell site derogatory. Tumblr.
Yes.
Is hell site affectionate.
Yes.
And Jamie is here. Hello. How are you doing? What are you working on? Jamie added me to her Discord last week, some point. So I'm definitely going to be doing a Brando Sando read through in December. I don't know if I will be able to keep up with you, Jamie, but it gives me enough time to buy the books. Didi said, do you want me to do it to save you digging through your books? I'm pretty sure I know exactly where it is. It's just a little bit of moving around, so it's fine. If you want to, you can. But I can also do it if you want me to. Fuck, my arm's heavy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Do we want to go into our first sprint now? It's been 20 minutes.
Sure.
Yes.
Because if we don't do it now, we won't do it, period.
Yes.
Pretty sure.
Okay. I will see everyone in an hour. Happy sprinting. Hello.
Hello.
Where'd you go? There you go. How did you do?
Yes. I updated my reading journal
Nice.
by writing 4 opinion pieces on books I read. And then I started packing for my house sitting adventures.
Nice.
Yeah. So basically, I was a responsible adult.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I am on page 131, which means I read 56 pages. Yay.
Yay.
I'm really enjoying this, actually.
What's it about?
It's a murder mystery in the Scottish Highlands. It's a group of friends who every year over New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, they go on a couple-day holiday away from everything. And this time it's in the Scottish Highlands, which I didn't realise until after we'd chosen the book, because the Highlands are like 30 minutes that way.
Are you one of those people who doesn't like to read books about places they are at?
No, I'm not. I do like seeing all the places that I know. It's like they mentioned Princes Street yesterday, and I was like, "Hey, I was there today."
Yeah. It's the Leonardo DiCaprio meme.
Yes.
Is this fucking play about us?
Yeah, and then one of them gets murdered, and it's one
As
of the
one
other
does.
ones. Yeah, and they're like snowed in, so it has to be one of the group.
Of course, it has to be one of the group.
Yeah.
Because no one in this world knows how to go through snow.
No, it's like a record-breaking snowstorm.
Okay.
Yeah. Emergency services can't get to them.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just a bit nitpicky when it comes to stuff like that, where it's like the locked room mystery, but you're not locked in a room, but you're locked in a cabin because of natural disaster X, Y, and Z, and then the natural disaster is like, just get your fucking fire axe from the backyard because you have a fireplace, so there has to be an axe, and chop this fucking tree down. Also, telephones.
Yeah, but it's very no one can come in and out.
Okay.
They are snowed in. Yeah, but I'm 130 pages into it. It goes between the past, like when they first got to the lodge, and like them finding the body. They haven't revealed who the victim is.
That's mean.
It's very mean.
That is so mean.
It's done so well that it's like, oh, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? And yeah, it's just makes you really want to read more and more of it.
It's not just a who done it, it's also a who done did it.
Yeah.
Who had it done? Who had it done?
Yeah. But the writing style is amazing. And there's 5 different point of views. Yeah, that's really good. It's been a while since I've read a murder mystery, so
it's been a while.
It's been a while.
Yeah, meanwhile me contemplating what to read next, because Poppy War I have the audiobook for, but my headphones need to charge. So I'm just sitting here thinking. And at the same time, I have to contemplate another book I want to pick up. Like, I have my August TBR, and it's based on the Full Moon Readathon. And I started reading my book for the comedy prompt, only to figure out 60 pages in, hey, we're using racial slurs just casually. Our comedy is based on sexism and tropey homophobia.
What book was this, so I can avoid it?
You can't read it anyways. It's a German one. It's a German one. It has never been translated into English. You literally cannot read it. So
Okay.
we have that as our comedy, and our main character is a Karen.
Oh.
And the thing that pushed me over the edge, the faulty ant science. Our main character dies
Yeah.
and turns into an ant. Like the whole bad karma, you get reincarnated as an insect. So we also disrespect some religions. Yay. So we have that, and she wakes up as an ant, and then she has to live in an ant colony, but the ant science is all wrong.
That just sounds like Ant Bully.
Yes! So I DNF'd after 60 pages. And I actually found a 1-star review of someone who DNF'd the book for the exact same reasons on page 58. And I'm like, ha, I'm better than you. I finished the chapter.
Sorry. Can you hear the bagpipes too?
No.
There are bagpipes outside my window.
Okay, now I want to hear the bagpipes. Yes! That's
I think there's a band. There is a band outside.
Yeah, that is so quintessential Scotland. Just random bagpipes. And suddenly the bagpipes attacked.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
So I just need to make sure I wasn't hallucinating those.
No. I heard those bagpipes and I am a country away. You're good.
Yes. Oh, fuck, It's up on the high street. That's what it is.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know why, but they've got, like, carnival shit up there, so the high street's closed.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's...
Yeah.
That's what the bagpipes would be.
Anyway, bad and very, very not nice and comedy book. I have Jotun it after 60 pages, so now I need to find something new for my comedy prompt, and I have like 3 comedy books.
What are the comedy books?
Wait, I can show you.
Anyway, Dee Dee said, "Yeah, hello."
Yeah. Hi. I wanted to let you talk.
No.
Okay. James
Go
doesn't
on.
get to talk. So I have assistant to the villain.
I know exactly where this one is. Come on. I think.
Please hold for book searching.
Oh, where'd you go?
Away.
It was not at all where I thought it was. But I have it. I have it. And now I have books on my floor. That's fine.
So that's option 1.
Yeah, but I have it.
Option 2 will have you get up again and look for a book, because option 2 is Butcher and Blackbird. Yay! And book 3, you can sit down for book 3, because I know that you don't have it, because this is another German publication. But this is called Mona, and it's basically a witch falling in love with a demon she accidentally summons after a night shift in a museum. Like she has a night shift in a museum, and then someone's breaking into the museum and she doesn't know what to do, and she accidentally summons a demon, and now the demon doesn't leave her alone, and it's like, oh, you're hot, I want to date you. And she's like, what the fuck? So they are basically all comedy romances.
Yeah.
But I don't know which one to read for my brunch. I also love the fact that they are all on the pink to purple scale, color-wise.
Yes.
I sense a theme.
Yes.
Oh yeah. And I want to decide today because I want to take the comedy book with me on my staycation.
Oh, nice. I vote assistant to the villain.
Okay. Moved it onto the top part of the stack words.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where I put this fucking book, man.
Next sprint.
No,
Apparently right now.
it was right next to Butcher and Blackbird.
I love that for you.
It was right next to it. I knew it was in there.
Good job. Are you sure your glasses work?
I should get these redone. It's been like 2 years since I last got them.
Dude.
Yeah. And book 2 comes out on the 8th.
I know. And Butcher and Blackbird has book 3 coming out soon-ish. And they're making a movie. I don't have book 2 yet. I don't have it. It's on my list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
anyway,
they're making a movie out of it. They're making a movie now.
Yes, a lot of romances are getting movies.
I hope they take Butcher and Blackbird and do the Deadpool humor treatment because I haven't even read a single page. But the fact that I have accidental cannibalism, not so accidental cannibalism, and questionable use of a mummy in the trigger warnings, they have to put the Deadpool humor on it.
No, let's see. Eyeballs and eye sockets, amateur surgery, skin ornaments, chainsaws, axes, knives, scalpels, a lot of sharp objects, accidental cannibalism, not so accidental cannibalism.
You didn't know about this?
I haven't opened it yet.
Oh my god! Continue reading.
Questionable use of a mummified corpse.
Continue.
Lobotomized manservant. Ill-advised use of kitchen implements. I'm sorry about the cookies and cream ice cream. I'm not really. Detailed sex scenes, which include but are not limited to.
Now it's boring.
Warming, rough sex, praise kink, anal, adult toys, choking, spitting, dom-sub interactions, genital piercings. References to parental neglect and child abuse, parental loss not depicted, reference to child sexual assault not in detail. It's a book about serial killers, so there's some generally messed up murder and chaos.
Yeah. I only listen to the playlist, I scanned the QR code and listened to the playlist, and I'm so here for it. But yeah, just based on this list of trigger warnings, they have to give it the Deadpool humor treatment when they make it a movie, because otherwise I don't want to watch it.
For those of you who read the trigger warnings and said accidental cannibalism, count me in. This one's for you.
This book is dedicated to me and me specifically. Okay, yeah. I heard that and I was like, yes.
Let's see.
I didn't even read the blurb. I read this and I bought the book.
I need it now. Yes. This is Leather and Larks. Eyeballs, but not eye sockets. So you're welcome. Teeth and tooth byproducts. I might have ruined pizza and beer. Also smoothies. Still not sorry. Snow globes. Auto cannibalism. Welcome to a debate you never thought you'd have.
Auto cannibalism. Okay.
Numerous weapons and sharp objects, including darts, scissors, guns, saws, knives, grinders, an edger, and a little implement called an enunciation spoon. Severed fingers.
Mm-hmm.
You might have new thoughts about crafting with epoxy resin. Vehicular collisions. Drowning in various forms. Terminal illness of a loved one. Detailed sex scenes, which include, but are not limited to, adult toys, choking, rough sex, mild degradation, sexual acts in public, pegging, praise kink.
Nice.
Love pegging. References to parental neglect and child abuse not depicted. References to child sexual assault not depicted. Religious references / trauma. Explicit and colorful language, including a lot of blasphemy. Don't say I didn't warn you. Injured dog. Cause of injury not depicted, and he's okay, I promise.
Okay.
There is a lot of death. It's a book about a contract killer and a serial killer falling in love, so I feel like that's probably a given.
Now I'm curious. Auto-cannibalism. That's so hard to pull off. Like, eating yourself? That's hard.
Anyway, comments.
Yes. After that little stint.
Dee said, Jamie, when does the read along for Brandon Sanderson begin? And which series / book are you all starting with? It starts in December. I have no idea what order we're reading it in.
Can't help you with that. I gave up on Sando a long time ago.
That is fair. Levy says, read approximately 40 pages and I adore this one character, which I didn't care for when I was a teen. And now he's my fave. Fun. That is me with Jason Grace. I fucking love it.
Yeah.
It's Rick, Percy Jackson.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think of a book where that happened to me.
Okay.
But since I was always falling for the daddy side character.
Yeah. Mona sounds amazing.
It does, doesn't it? There's also gay vampires in there, apparently.
I love gay vampires.
He was so popular that he got his own book now. So,
Nice.
he's a little vampire twink, apparently. So like he was the promoting for him was Think Astarion, but modern. I was like, okay. And apparently he's in a relationship with a werewolf and the werewolf lumberjack, and I'm like, so I asked the author on Instagram, do I need to read the Mona series before I read the vampire book? And she's like, you don't have to, but you would get the references. I'm like, oh no, now I have to buy 4 books instead of 1.
I always thought it was dark romance. Those triggers me. But it's just effing weird book. Yeah, a lot of dark romances are just fucking weird.
Yeah, but the thing is, with dark romances, a lot of them give me the vibes of I try very hard to be dark.
Yeah.
So I think Butcher and Blackbird, by being just a comedy approach to it all, might actually be funny. But disclaimer, I'm also of the fucked up variety. I think stuff like this is funny if you can pull it off. The Deadpool humor is my humor.
I fucking love Deadpool.
Yeah.
Deadpool Wolverine is so good. It's so good.
That's so do not take me as a measurement of how funny is fucked up, because for me it's mostly a yes.
Yeah.
Like,
yes. LOL. Love that. What's the author of Mona? I might try to brush on my German.
It's IB Zimmerman or Kritzelpixel on Instagram. I type it in the chat. Welcome to German, James. Kritzelpixel.
At least I know how to say Deutsch now.
Yeah. I mean, you're welcome to pronounce Kritzelpixel, but
no thanks. I'm good.
You will scream once you see it in the chat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I love Deadpool humor, but I have issues with toxic relationships, which is prevalent in dark romances. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, James. I dare you. Should I say it again so you can just mimic what I do with my mouth?
Yes. Yes.
It's Kritzel Pixel.
Kritzer Pixar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. So like the last half of this word, it's one of those funny things where we take two words in German and we just smush them together and make a new one. It's yeah, the last one is literally pixel. Just you turn the last two letters around and it means a pixel. And Kritzel is basically scribbles, scribbling along. And the author, she's actually like she started out as a digital artist. Then she made gaming videos on YouTube. And then she pivoted back to her art stuff. And then at one point she started to write a comic, and then it exploded into writing books. She's a very nice human being. I like her.
Oh, my mouth is itchy.
That's what happens when you get a piercing.
What?
That's what happens when you get a piercing.
That's not because of the piercing. It's my hay fever.
Oh, I hate that for you.
Yeah.
I always laugh at people who have hay fever because I don't have it. Hey, you get to laugh at me for the next 2 weeks. I have to babysit a guinea pig and I'm allergic to them. And to make it worse, she's alone because her companion died and they don't want to get her another companion because they want to stop having guinea pigs. So I have to spend hours and hours with her because she's such a social animal and she's used to having someone around. So I have to spend time with her while she's actively trying to kill me by just existing.
No.
Yes.
Have fun with that. I didn't even know.
Oh, I will.
I didn't even know you could be allergic to guinea pigs.
Listen, I like all animals too much to not suffer like that.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Yes.
How badly allergic are you to them?
It's not like she's not killing me. It's just I get my ears are both tearing up and drying out at the same time. I get a stuffy nose.
Do you mean your eyes?
Yeah.
You said ears.
No, my eyes, not my ears. My ears are not watering. That's weird.
I was like, what?
No. My eyes get watery and dry out at the same time. I get a stuffy nose, and depending on if I'm brave enough to pick her up or not, I also get itchy forearms. Yeah, it's a fun time.
Not for you.
Yeah. But it's all good because I'm also doggo sitting and the puppy makes up for everything.
Yay!
Yeah.
I fucking love dogs.
I love dogs too. We just had a dog over from my stepdad to doggo sit for 2 weeks, and now she went home yesterday, and opening the door and not stumbling over her feels weird. And I'm lucky because I'm leaving tomorrow for more doggo sitting. So I'm lucky, but everyone else has to suffer.
Whenever I lift my arm up, it's like gets sore up here, and I forget about it every time I put my arm down.
Oh
no! Because, okay, so that's where it came out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when the doctor saw that it was there, he said, okay, so the recommendation is not to put it there because it can get lost in the bicep. And I was like, oh. So he's put it down under my arm now. And he said basically just let the bandages fall off.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's got steri strips underneath it, so it's keeping it closed.
That's good.
Because if it opens up before it heals, it can fall out.
Yay!
Yeah.
But you're right-handed, right?
Yes.
So at least there's that. Like, I'm
Yeah.
right-handed, and I fell off my longboard, and I hit my wrist and my elbow, and it's right where I put my arm down to do anything.
No.
I couldn't even, and I also busted my left hand right there, so I couldn't even hold a book for like 2 days. I hated it so much. I was bored out of my mind.
Oh. James, what happened? I got my birth control implant replaced so that because it was overdue. So it got taken out there and got put in there. And it lasts 3 years.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's nothing bad. It was like I did it.
It's just
I
annoying.
asked for it.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
Yeah, it's just annoying, and I can't drink. And I'm sad.
Sad tears of a clown.
There are birth control implants. Yeah, it's a hormonal one. It can last up to 4 years, but the recommendation is to get it replaced after 3.
There are also different kinds of implants you can get. Like, you have one version. There are so many multiple things, and they go in different places in your body.
Yeah, but I have the Nexplanon, which goes in the arm.
Yeah.
And it's better than the IUD because my cervix isn't clamped open. Without anesthetic.
But James, didn't you know that this is absolutely painless as a procedure? And that nothing can ever go wrong.
I got anesthetic for this.
Yay!
We put extra anesthetic in it just in case.
Yay, we came such a long way. We came such a long way giving anesthetics to people who get a procedure done that literally rips open their body. Yay.
Yeah.
Who would have thunken?
Because I can't take the pill because I would forget every day. And I don't like my periods, and this turns off my periods.
Yay.
It was great. Because I'm not on testosterone yet. I still need to get all that shit done.
But are you sure it's not just a phase, James?
I'm sure. Fuck off.
But it's permanent, James.
You know what's nice?
Those changes, they're permanent, James. What have you regretted?
I fucking hope they're permanent. Why I'm getting them done?
I'm sorry, I have very strong opinions on things when it comes to bodily autonomy.
Same.
It's like there's this one scene in Poppy War where she experiences her period for the first time, and she's like, oh my god, I have to do this every month for the rest of my life. What the fuck? And then one of the girls is like, well, there is a procedure. It's kind of like, it hurts, but like only for like 3 days, and then it's like over, but it's like permanent. And she's like, fuck it, gimme. And she goes to the infirmary straight away, and they're like, are you sure? And she's like, yes. And they're like, are you sure? And she's like, yes, gimme. And they just give it to her. She's in pain for 3 days, and then everything is fine, and she doesn't have to think about it ever again. And I'm like, why can't it be like this? Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it's great. There can be some pretty bad side effects to it if your body rejects it, so I would definitely look into that.
Also, talk about it with your doctors because hormonal stuff is always wacky as fuck.
Yeah. I gained a lot of weight after I got this in.
Yeah.
But
hormones are just whack.
Yeah, but my periods have stopped, which means my paranoia has stopped, which is fucking amazing.
Yay.
Because I get period-induced paranoia.
What? Fucking...
Yeah.
Why is the human body, period? Like, why is it? Why?
There was a period of like 6-7 years where I could not sleep in the dark because, like, when it was dark, it felt like there was something watching me. Like, I could feel it watching me.
See, this is where I out myself as the weird kid again. I had the same feeling, but I was so chill with it.
Yeah, so I had the light on. And then as soon as I got this in, it fucking stopped. And I was like, great.
it's giving you. It's giving. You've heard of a sleep paralysis demon. Now get ready for.
Yeah.
Period.
It wasn't that bad, but there were nights where even my nightlight wasn't working, and I had to sleep with like the big light on.
Yeah, good for you for getting that figured out.
I'm a side sleeper,
Uh-huh.
but every time I would turn over, it felt like there was something pushing itself against my back. So I would sleep on my back on these nights because it's just the only thing that would stop it.
Yeah. Good for you for figuring that out.
Thank you. Because it sucks. Lou says she sounds like mood.
Yeah, the character really, like, she is a mood. Like, someone is like, you can't do this, and she's like, I'm going to do it even harder now.
I can't wait to read it.
I love her.
I can't wait to read it. I've read Babel and I've read Yellowface by her, but I haven't read that yet.
Yeah, I enjoy Puppy War so far.
That's good. Yeah. Oh yeah, my body is already effed up, so yeah.
What's one more?
Personally, I think I'd be better off as a slime instead of human being. Yeah. I just...
I mean,
you know who doesn't have to deal with this? Men.
Fucking patriarchy, man. Fucking patriarchy.
It's like, okay, you can give birth. Here's everything else that goes.
Hate it. Yeah, I mean, I'm already basically a lizard. Like, I need UV light to function.
Yes.
I like it warm because if it gets cold, I'm getting very sluggish. I'm basically a reptile already, so.
Human bodies are overrated.
Yes.
Nice, man.
So hard. Like, yeah, we have big brains and opposable thumbs. Honestly, let me be a lion and sleep all day.
Yeah. Yep. Like all of my male characters, I was like, yes, this is me. I'd been born a man.
Yep.
Especially Coden.
Listen. If you're consuming media and you're thinking, I like this, and it's something other than you might need to think about things.
There is a reason that I like the sarcastic men.
Yep.
But also men be hot.
That's a problem. That's also a problem.
Yeah. I don't know whether I want to fuck them or if I want to be them.
Yes! Oh my god. It's a problem.
It is a problem. Most of the time, it's both.
Yes. It's a problem.
Not sure if I would want to go through the shits I made them go through, but I envy them. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. No notes. Just the truth.
Yes. I'm very gay.
Wow. Oh boy, you should probably start thinking about lunch.
I should. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I just realized too. Like, I'm like, what's wrong with me? Oh, you haven't eaten today.
It was 12 o'clock. It was 1 p.m. over there.
Yeah, it's like, food
Yes.
again with the inefficiency of human bodies.
Yes.
Why?
But I am going. Let's go into a sprint
Yes.
so that we can get food.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, Levy. Yes. What would you like to share?
Never.
This was my channel.
Oh. No, we wait. The wait is killing me.
Come on. Come on.
Wait,
Levy.
wait.
What?
It's the waiting dance. It's not the mating dance, it's the waiting dance. We should do this more often. This is fun.
What did I walk back into?
Nothing.
I came out to my friend as gender fluid, and she was kind of cool with it.
Oh, yay!
I went through a very not insignificant amount of time where I thought I was gender fluid, and then I was realized, nah, I'm not a girl. I'm a guy.
Yeah, for me it was like never any singular thought. And then I found 2 YouTubers and I binge watched their whole video library. And I was like, oh shit.
I was looking up like LGBT memes on Pinterest and I found the term gender fluid. It was like, fuck.
Oh, wow. You know, for me, it was like the longest time, like, okay, something's off, but what? Because I was attracted to men, and I'm like, no. But then I figured out, oh, there is more than just being gay.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah. It coincided with me finishing high school and going to university, so I had a complete switch up of my social circles, and I was like, okay, if not now, when?
Yeah.
Yeah, it turned out everyone, like, I also went to a university in a city that is just very left and very gay. So I was like, this is what is up, and everyone's like, yeah, okay, cool. And I'm like, what?
Amazon
just like that?
About it.
It was like, just like that? And everyone's like, yeah.
Yeah, Amazon is surprisingly good at it.
Yeah.
Like, out to everyone there.
Nice.
And it's great. And
Nice.
where's my hat? My hat. Like, they gave out pronoun pins during Pride.
Nice.
You got the rainbow flag pin.
Nice. Yeah.
And I got rainbow shoelaces.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I make a statement every time I leave the house because I'm one of those people who leaves the house with a giant ass rucksack wherever I go. And this is my rucksack with all the pride prints on it. Like,
yeah, I wear this everywhere.
Yeah.
I wear this everywhere.
Yeah.
And Didi said, "Yay, Levy!"
Yay!
Levy said, I confuse people so much.
Yeah. To be fair, gender fluidity does confuse me, but not as in, how can you be that? No, it's like, my brain doesn't get the concept of just changing. Period. My brain doesn't get the concept of change.
That's fair.
So feeling like this one day and feeling like this the other day is a very confusing concept for me. But Neil Schusterman in the Scythe trilogy has a character that is gender fluid, and they have such a beautiful explanation for what pronoun to use for them, because they are a fisherman.
Yeah.
And they say, if the day is cloudy, or if something is blocking the sunlight, I'm using male pronouns. And if the sun is shining on my skin, I'm using female pronouns. And I'm like, that is cool. So pretty.
Yeah.
And on TikTok, I saw a person once, and their little brother actually explained it. Depending on what kind of hat you're wearing, I know what pronouns you are using that day.
Mm.
Because there were beanies, base caps, or nothing at all, and that was like basically defining what pronouns they were preferring that day. And I was like, that is brilliant.
Yeah. I knew someone that switched out their bracelets with their different pronouns.
That's also cool. That's awesome.
Yeah. But Levy said, I am AFAB, but I go by they, he mostly, and mostly don't vibe with AFAB. And my brother was like, oh, so you went through the entire spectrum. Yeah, I very slowly went from she, her to she, they, them, they, he, him.
No, I was like, skip on all the steps in between. I was like, here, and then it was there.
That staircase meme.
No. If it's the staircase meme, I vault. I somersault with a backflip over the side and just drop down into the cellar.
Thanks. Also, WB.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. Chris is here. Hello. The very useful he, him pin. That did not help at all when I visited Paula.
Well, but you were wearing it.
I was wearing it.
So it's not a you problem. It's a person who can't read problem.
Yes, Chris.
Chris.
He's the one that kept getting it wrong. And my foot is numb.
Stop sitting on it then.
I just stopped sitting on it. And Paul is here. Hello. How are you? Levy said that's beautiful. It is. And Didi said, Paula! Levy said, me and my friend group use mind bracelets. Yeah.
Yes.
And Paula said, Didi!
I love that we are so in sync with it.
Paula started doing it on hers whenever I pop on.
Yeah. I mean, this is your brand now. The jazz hands, that's your brand.
And the freezing.
Yes. Jazz hand freeze.
I did once freeze in the middle of doing jazz hands.
I know. I have a screenshot of it.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Pins and needles.
Ooh, oh no. Move your tootsies. It's you stopped your nerve signals. Move your tootsies so the signals get through. Unclog it.
Oh, so bad. Fuck.
Pain without love.
Levy said, meanwhile, I am
running like an ADHD on too much caffeine jumping around, LOL.
Thank you.
Yes.
We were.
This is fun.
On the gender spectrum.
Yeah. Honestly, if you want to jump rope with it, do it.
Yeah. You do you, boo. Didi said, I'm
Warner Brothers.
I'll help me out with WB. I don't get WB either.
For me, it's Warner Brothers.
Yeah.
For me, it's Warner Brothers. I'm sorry.
Chris said, me no read so good, but me try.
Good job.
Yeah.
That's it. As long as you're trying, I can like you.
Me too. Selena is here. Hello. What are you doing? Levy said, welcome back. Yes. WB is welcome back.
Now we'll be Warner Brothers.
Oh, well, thank you, darling. And Selena! Selena said, I'm still stuck in hospital over the weekend. So I'm sprinting from my hospital bed. Haven't decided whether to read or chill. They just started me in the stomach. So in a bit of pain.
No, get well soon.
Are you okay? What's going on? I haven't been around other people's sprints a bit. Are you okay? Didi said, "Have you slept yet, Selena?"
That's
And
good for pain. You
Hi.
can't be in pain when you sleep.
Yeah. Levy said, "Hi, are you in Pig Pongathon Lit Pong Champs by any chance?" To Selena. And Selena said, "Didi!" Paula said, "I can't believe Chris spent your whole visit screwing up, and the one time I fucked up, you were filming."
Wow. You know why that was? You know why that was? Because he's a man.
Yeah, because he's a man.
So he's not being caught on camera screwing up. Because the fucking patriarchy.
But it is literally that. Paula was great the entire weekend, and the one time she said it wrong, it was the one time I was filming.
No.
But we didn't catch any of Chris's screw ups on film.
Oh wow.
At
That's
least
so
I
rude.
didn't. Yeah. Selena said, "Yeah, unfortunately they make me sleep in hospital."
Yeah.
Levy, yes, I am the one and the same. Okay, cool. Paula said, "Hope you're okay, Selena."
I second that.
Me too. Selena said that was meant to be stabbed me in the stomach. Okay. Yeah, I got stabbed in the arm yesterday. Twice.
I got skinned by the street 2
Yeah.
weeks ago.
Selena said, "Lol." Didi said, "Feel better, Selena. When do you get to go home?" Paula said, "Ha ha ha ha." Selena said, "Yeah, just my autoimmune disease playing the devil in my body right now. They think it's affecting my nerves, so lots of investigating to do." Okay.
Hate that for you. Tell your autoimmune disease to fuck off.
Yes.
I'm incredibly rude to every chronic illness on this planet.
Me too. But I hope you feel better soon.
Yes.
Dee said hi to Chris. Chris said hi to Didi. Levy said, "I got stabbed in my arm too this week. What, did you get a tattoo?"
So much stabbing going on.
Oh, no, I know Levy has some medical problems as well. So he said, "No, I did not." They have... I can't get over that those first two
Wait,
words.
No idea. They haven't given me an estimated date because they don't know what's wrong yet.
Okay, it's the knot that was tripping me.
Yeah. It's fine.
This is why I need someone here with me.
I'm happy to help.
So I said, "I wish it was that easy, honestly."
Yeah.
Wish. Paula says, "Gotta love it when your body just decides to attack itself."
Again, the inefficiency of the human body as a concept.
And we're supposed to be God's perfect creatures.
Yeah. Literally, people are allergic against themselves. What the fuck?
People are allergic to the fucking sun.
To the sun, to water. Like, people can have a water allergy.
You're allergic to guinea pigs.
Yes.
I'm
To be fair, being allergic to pets, I can get that. I get that. But like being allergic against stuff that you need to survive, like salt, water, yourself. Why? Being allergic to your own
cats can be allergic to themselves.
It's just fucking weird, man.
Yeah. So when I said, "I've been stabbed in the foot, arm, stomach, leg, shoulder, and the heart." Yeah.
How are you still alive with all the stabbing going on? Yay!
Illness sufferers unite.
Yes.
Levy said, "Lol, I wish blood work. I traditionally almost fainted again."
Just call it your brand.
Yeah, it's your brand. Selena said, "I blame the painkiller brain for the bad typing." That's
I've
so
seen worse.
bad.
I've seen worse.
I am so much worse than I am when I am drunk.
We know. residual drunkenness James is much worse than sober James.
Yes. You go watch last week's stream.
That was fun.
I went day drinking. Selena said, I know Paula is stupid invention that should not be allowed. Yeah. Paul said, I'm allergic to the sun. I blister now. Oh, that's
I hate that for you.
Selena said, oh, and on Monday I get injected with radioisotopes. Fun times.
Wait, is it just the stuff that makes you glow under the MRI, CAT scan, X-ray machine, or is it the one where you have to like live in isolation in a room because you are radioactive?
Yeah. Levy said last week's stream was fire. I had such a great time. Sorry, I feel a lump in my skin.
Stop touching your incision site.
It is not my incision site. My incision site is underneath.
Yeah, but the bruise can travel all the way up here. Yes. Especially when you say that when you lift your arm, you had your incision down here and you feel it up here, that's a bruise. Leave it alone.
I bruised so bad.
Stop it, child.
No, literally, he got it out and he asked, hey, do you bruise easily? I was like, yeah, why? He's like, it's already started to bruise. He hadn't even put the second one in yet.
Are you hypermobile by any chance?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an ADHD comorbidity, and if you're hypermobile, you tend to bruise easily.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the bruise I had from falling on my elbow, it's still not fully healed and it's like in the joint, so that was fun.
PET scan.
Okay. So you're not radioactive, at least.
Paula says my body is a temple, crumbling and definitely cursed. Absolutely.
Yep. another favorite meme-age of mine is, if I have to crack so much, why am I not glowing like a fucking glow stick? That's so rude.
Yeah. Yes. Didi said, lol, Paula, same. Selena said, I'm obsessed with that statement and I'm stealing it.
You should. Yes.
ADHD gang. I know I'm autistic. I don't know. I probably have ADHD as well.
Yes. Yes. Everything. Yes. Yes.
Well, that answers that question.
Mm-hmm. Trust me. Like, when I first started watching your streams, I was like, ah, yes, a fellow ADHDer. And then you said, I have autism. I'm like, That's both. Yes. I mean, it is statistically speaking, it's more common to have both than just one of the two.
Yeah. ADHD. OCD. As bad. Selena says, I'm bruising so bad with the blood thinners. It's ridiculous. I'm like a walking bruise at this point. Yeah.
Well, good news. You can't get a new bruise if you are the bruise.
Yeah. At least you can't get any more.
Can't get any worse, can it?
We're covering all the banners today.
Yes.
Yes.
All the labels.
When I went to the chiropractor, cracked me like a glow stick, good sir. I have opinions about chiropractors, but I'm not going to say them here. Levy said, I still need to write for eval or ADHD. Yeah. Fellas, is it ADHD to not written the email for months now? My doc says very much.
Here's a question. Have you not written the email because you forgot about it constantly, or because you are very scared of the social interaction that comes with email?
See, it's both.
Yes.
Pretty sure you can bruise a bruise. We're not going to talk about that, though.
Shush.
Shush.
Just go with the joke. We're trying to be positive here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'd say your dog is very much correct.
Yes.
By the way, don't take anything I say for medical advice. I'm not a doctor.
Yeah. Saying that is practically giving us your opinion anyway, James.
Yeah, the way your inflection. Yes. I have opinions on chiropractors, but I'm not going to tell about them yet.
I don't like chiropractors.
Valid.
I don't like chiropractors.
Valid.
Paula says, don't forget the procrastination cycle.
Yes.
Levy said, plus ADHD diagnosis and AFAB is a mess generally, so scared of that too. Yeah, because it shows up as different.
Very different.
In like AFAB, AMAB, and also plus the socialization of little girls not acting out, you know. Like for them, like normally AMAB people with autism or ADHD, they tend to lash out more, whereas AFAB people, they tend to they're strictly rigid to the rules.
Yeah.
Because they've been told, hey, you need to follow this, this, and this because you're a little girl and you're not allowed to be raucous like the little boys. So they're like, okay, strict, rigid, this is what I have to do. And that was me.
Yeah. Plus, inattentive ADHD type is a newer thing that is now just coming into the science consensus that you can have ADHD internally instead of externally.
Yeah.
Plus, all of the science was always just conducted with AMAP people.
Yes. Yeah, because they hate women.
Again, fuck the patriarchy.
Fuck the patriarchy. They didn't start testing actual blood on period products until this year. They used water.
Tampons are toxic.
They have heavy metals.
Who found that out? Women.
Like a month ago.
It's the worst. We like eat the rich, eat the patriarchy. Let them build their submarines. Let the orcas have fun.
Every American that is in the chat right now, I don't think they're already.
Go vote.
Vote blue.
Vote for Harris.
Because what happens in America affects the rest of the fucking world.
Sadly.
For some fucking reason.
Fun fact, if we look at the pure science, only the numbers and shit, America, the USA, they classify as a third world country.
Yeah.
Also, if you don't know what it is, maybe look up Project 2025. You're welcome for the nightmares.
I know what it is.
Also, even if you are on the train, Project 2025 wants to ban pornography.
Yeah.
So if nothing else counts, do it for the porn.
Yes. Do it for the porn. Levy said, I have years of fighting for proper medical eval for and I am only in my early 20s and I can't go through it again. It's exhausting. Absolutely.
It is. It do be.
Exactly. Yeah. Selena said, I had to ask my doctor if I could take blood thinners on my period because I didn't want to bleed out in the hospital from period. Lol.
Yep.
Yeah. Turns out it's safe, but wanted to make sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it has to do with the fact that it's not just blood when you're on your period. Like it's some membrane and not actually blood. It's a whole fucking weird science.
It's not technically blood, but it looks like blood. Paula said, also, have you noticed most, if not all, cases of medical negligence is toward females? Absolutely.
Yeah, but because it's just anxiety. It's anxiety. You're on your period, and you probably should lose some weight. Let's be honest.
Are you sure you're not pregnant?
Yes, like you are pregnant, on your period, have anxiety, and overweight.
Yeah,
all at the same time.
The fact that the first thing that you that happens to a woman when they enter the ER is a pregnancy test.
Also, unconsensual. Like, you just get the pregnancy test.
Yeah.
Period. They just do it.
They just do it without your consent.
Yeah.
Levy said, "Did you know that in 1920 there was a dude who ran for president in USA from a jail cell where he was for 2 years already and was supposed to be there for 10 years total?" Yeah.
Yep. Honestly, when Trump was running for the first time, I was like, why is no one voting for Darth Vader? He gets nominated every year. Like, every election, there is Darth Vader in the run. And honestly, if it comes down to Darth Vader or Trump, I know who I would vote for.
Yeah. Selena says, "Do you know what? They only asked me that question once this hospital stay. And they didn't give me one." That is very weird. Because, because I was not asked if I was pregnant when I had to get an x-ray on my leg. They asked when my last period was, and I was like, it was like 8-9 months earlier because I had this in my arm.
Mm-hmm.
Like the first one in my arm. I was like, 1, I'm a virgin. 2, I don't have periods.
I love when they ask questions like this before they ask, are you on birth control?
Yes.
The logic behind it.
Yeah. Let me say, period pains can have similar symptoms as heart attack. Yeah.
And fun fact, heart attacks in women or in AFABs are even more painful and present differently than to men, which is why so many heart attacks in AFAB people are overlooked.
Yeah, because it's not the shooting pain in the arm. It's fatigue. It's a bunch of other shit that I can't remember right now.
It's fatigue, muscle aches, and headaches.
Yeah.
And it often feels like a migraine attack. So it gets overlooked.
Yeah. Darth Vader.
Yes. Hands down.
Daddy.
Doesn't Vader is actually Dutch and means father. Means
I know
dad.
it does.
Yeah, it does. It means father, so it's basically Dark Father if you translate it.
I know.
So...
I only know that because of Pitch Perfect, because Anna Kendrick's character says that.
I learned Dutch, so Daddy Vader is just Daddy, and that's the same vibe as chai tea.
Selena said, "But I am in a specialized autoimmune disease unit, so that may be why."
Yeah, that they may know what they are talking about, actually.
Yeah. So basically, an average day for someone with chronic illness. Yeah. I
get a sixth sense of enjoyment when I see all these videos of men trying out period simulators, and then they just cry in pain on stage 2, and people are and like AFABs are like, "Buddy, that's just a Tuesday." Now go to work, bitch.
Yeah, I got this in because my periods were so bad that I could just not get out of bed.
Mm. Yeah, a friend of mine has to literally take horse tranquilizers to deal with the pain, and she's still in pain.
Yeah.
Like, but she has endo, so happy fun times.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my last guy, I asked if I could get pregnant if I was sex with a male while I was having my GF is demon and will hex you shirt with rainbows.
Read the room, gynecologist. Read the room. Again, sounds like a them problem for not being able to read.
I've seen posts of doctors asking trans women if they're pregnant.
Honestly, that would be a compliment, though.
It would.
Like, I can be wrong. It's not my experience to have, but I would take it as a compliment.
It shows that they're not actually looking at the charts.
Yes. But still.
Yeah.
Double-edged sword here.
Yes. Paula said, "Luckily, they can't tell me to lose weight because I had an ED when I was younger." Yeah. Yes. Yeah. When I got my first one of these in, the doctor was telling me about the different side effects that could happen, and then she said, I don't really think that weight gain or weight loss is a real actual symptom because people get these in when they're doing lifestyle changes. So I was like,
You know what a good counter to that would be? Your opinion is valid but wrong.
I was 20 and with my aunt, and I was like, holy shit. Sorry, my roommate's outside my room. And it's like, whoa.
Yep.
Yeah. Selena said, what's a chart? Never heard of it.
That's where music goes.
Yeah.
That's where mainstream music goes, on a chart.
Paul said, lol. Levy said, human being 1, doctor 0. Yeah. Your weight gain or weight loss is always happening. It's just a fluctuating state of life. Yeah.
And also there are a lot of factors that can actually cause weight gain and weight loss, so it should always be seen as a symptom.
Yeah.
Like even if it's nothing physical that's going on, it can still be a symptom of a mental stuff going on with you. So like it's actually a really good indicator to ask for fluctuations in weight.
Yes.
Just don't be a bitch about it.
Don't be a bitch about it. And the doctor was a woman.
Oh my god. That makes it even worse, because then the patriarchy has seeped into the brain cells that were there. Like,
yeah. My last gyno was also having an argument via phone in front of me with another doc of mine. Gyno wanted me to lose max 10 kilos, and the other one wanted me to lose 30.
Are we on a TLC reality TV show? What the fuck is going on? Wow. I am too stunned to speak, apparently. I was just...
30 kilos is so much. Selena said, I wonder if they asked her if she was pregnant before she started work that day. It was a country doctor's, office thing, because it was out in the country.
It was still...
Yeah, but still.
You had to study.
Yeah.
For a long time for this job.
While I was on 4 different meds and antidepressants effing my body, that was super. That is insane.
Happy fun time. It is. It do be.
Where's my charger? Sorry, I need to charge my laptop.
Don't fall. Thank you.
It would be so funny though. I think a lot of problem lies in that they often put too much emphasis on weight and end up missing other symptoms as they are focused on weight. Yes.
Yet they usually see it as the core problem instead of just a symptom.
Yeah.
That is the issue. It's like, I'm having headaches. Is that a symptom or is that the problem?
Yeah. I have a new doctor for the other one. This one is super nice. That's great.
Good.
I would have told them to take a long walk off a shore.
Yeah, or maybe beautiful cliffside,
Yeah. Oh, someone fell off a beautiful cliffside here.
No.
Some doctors have no bedside manner or tagged. No.
Yeah.
A lot of doctors don't realize that you're an actual person.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of shit considering they are a doctor.
Yeah. Like some
Yeah.
doctors, I'm of the firm belief some doctors were better off in pathology. Just saying.
Yeah, my trust with doctors is only held by my psychiatrist and therapist at this point. Those are the only ones who didn't act like shit yet. They don't deserve a beautiful cliffside. Yeah.
Okay, what about an ugly cliffside though? Like just a sharp, steep, just the landscape just stops and then they fall down, because we have a couple of those in Germany. It's called it's called the Ruhrgebiet, and it's basically where we excavated everything because of like coal deposits in the ground and stuff, and they are really ugly. It's just
Push them
giant
into the
holes in the
super pit.
landscape.
Push them into
push
the
them
Cal
down.
Poly super pit.
Just a suggestion.
A craggy dark hole.
Yeah.
Okay. No. Just let them loose in the Appalachians.
At night.
At night. The things in there will get rid of them.
Yep.
Just let them fall down the railways. Yes.
Or maybe
That's a Skyrim joke.
Or maybe we can like all send them on a trip down to the Titanic.
Yes, in a crappy submersible.
Dude, the amount of snort laughing I did when I found out what controller they were using to steer the... I had that controller for my PlayStation 2, man.
It was a knockoff as well.
I know, yeah, I know. I had that one because the original PlayStation one was so expensive, so I had the knockoff one. I still have that one. I still have that controller, man.
Make it a full moon too, yeah. Once when I was in hospital for back spasms, I got news that a good friend had passed, cued me crying. A nurse walked into the room and says, "Come on now, the pain's not that bad."
Ooh, I also have a distinct hate for doctors that don't take chronic pain patients serious when they say my pain is at a 10. I have a distinct, very precise, burning hatred for that.
Love a good Skyrim joke. Me too. I got that.
Listen, the only Skyrim joke I ever got, because I never went into Skyrim, is the mod where every NPC just turns into a wheel of cheese. You haven't heard of that mod?
That would be for Sheogorath.
Okay.
No, he has lines about cheese in the in Oblivion and Skyrim. So everyone thinks he's obsessed with cheese, but really it was just a really good metaphor.
Okay. Yeah, but there is a mod that turns people into cheese in Skyrim.
Yeah.
It looked funny.
It is funny. Yes, fellow Skyrim, enjoy. Lol. Agreed, Jonah. I love that mod. Yeah, the cheese mod is excellent. I agree.
I just saw a video clip of someone who angered a couple of guards, but the guards were all cheese wheels, so he was just pursued by a bunch of cheese wheels, and I was confused, but I was funny. But it was funny confusion.
I used to be a doctor, and then I took an arrow to my knee.
But did you lose weight to solve the pain in your knee?
Now I want cheese. Did you like the sound effect I put on? I did. I've in Paula's blog, there's like a leveling up sound effect.
Nice.
I need to find out what part of it was, but it was fantastic. I jumped out of my seat when I heard that. Selena laughed, Paula laughed. I'm on the roll.
There is in the Olympics, there is one, like she's from Italy. I don't know what she does, but she's one of those crazy cool athletes. I think she won a gold medal or something, but she is notorious for
after I shot the crossbow. It was skill level.
Yeah. There's
anyway.
Speaking of cheese wheels, there is an Italian athlete, and she's pretty good at what she's doing, whatever it is that she is doing. But she is one of her ad campaigns is for Parmesan cheese. So there are a bunch of photos with her doing super cool model poses and looking hot as fuck. But she's just wielding these giant pieces of Parmesan.
I love that. There is a guy from, I believe, Norway that has become the Muffin Man.
Yes!
He's filmed, he's just eating the chocolate muffins.
The Muffin Man!
And I know those chocolate muffins. Those are really good chocolate muffins. Like, I understand.
Yeah, what other memes are there? The Turkish shooting, the Turkish shooter guy.
The Turkish shooter guy that just looked cool with just his glasses right in the face.
The 50-year-old maybe contract killer that had
the newest guy from the US team.
Yes, the horse guy, the horse thing guy that takes off his glasses, rocks the whole thing, puts the glasses back on, and leaves.
He couldn't even see the pommel horse. No. And it was his one job.
Yeah. He napped on the sidelines for 4 hours, took off his glasses, catapulted the whole team onto silver medal, and then left. What a hero.
It was the first time the US men's gymnastic team has won a medal in gymnastics in 16 years.
Yeah. Yeah, the Turkish gun guy, my favorite theory is that he came in second because his team told him, dude, be worse than you are because we can't let them know we actually hired a contracted killer to win at the Olympics. I love this so much.
Yeah. It's so funny.
Do you know the Muffin Man? Yes. He makes TikToks.
It's just you don't realize how much downtime the Olympians have outside of their sport once their sport's done or before their sport starts. They're just on TikTok. All of them is fucking great.
Yeah.
Yes, I saw this. Someone memed the Turkish shooter guy as Percy from Critical Role.
I saw that, and I am incredibly obsessed because for the uninitiated, I'm a huge Valorant enjoyer. I'm actually watching Champions right now.
Yeah, I guess.
And there are a lot of characters who can strike this pose, amongst others, my favorite character, Chamber, because his in Valorant, you have 3 abilities and a ultimate, and this man has an ability called Gun, and his ultimate is Better Gun.
I love that.
So people just draw the Turkish guy as this character, and I'm so obsessed with all the versions of him, especially because Valorant is really, really, really big in Turkey. So I'm just liking that.
I saw a different image.
Yes, I like that one. Yes.
I saw a different one where it said Tal'Dorei on the thing instead of White Stone. Let's see if I can find it. I need to rewatch that because I finished campaign 1, and then I watched like 2 episodes of campaign 2 and then I stopped.
Campaign 2 is so much better though.
Yeah, I know it is. But like I can't find it. I love campaign 1 so much. And I can't wait till October because season 3 of The Legends of Vox Machina comes out.
I know. I still have to watch the last 3 episodes of season 2.
It's so good!
I know it is! I watched the whole campaign.
I wonder who they got to replace Lance Reddick as Thordak.
Yeah.
Rip him.
I mean, it's going to be really good because they just know the right people and they have the heart for the show, but It's going to be hard to do.
But it's so because he finished wrapping up his scenes in the Percy Jackson TV show like 2 weeks before he died.
Yeah.
So him being Zeus was the last thing he ever played.
Yeah. And he was so good. Like, he had like 2 lines, but it was such a good performance. Oh, we lost the Jane. There we go.
I love the show so much, and I've been obsessed with Hades ever since, because Jay Duplass just did a fantastic job portraying Hades.
Listen, the last time I had cunty Uncle Hades was in the Hercules movies from Disney, and now we have him back, and I'm so here for it. I'm deeply in love with Edge's performance as Ares, just being a giant himbo.
He starts Twitter wars.
So Brando.
That's so like it was so him, and I love it.
Yeah, like the thing is, I didn't want to watch the Percy Jackson show because all of Percy Jackson, I was like, this is such a cult following. I don't like it. But then I saw that one of my favorite wrestlers, Edge, is playing one of my favorite gods, Ares, and I was like, okay, now I have to watch it. But it was when only 2 episodes were out, so the episode with him in it wasn't out yet, so I had to watch it. Oh no. And now the first Percy Jackson book is on my TBR.
You haven't read it?
No. I haven't.
It is so good.
I'm in for a ride, aren't I?
It's so good. It's so good.
So everyone keeps telling me.
It is so good.
But yeah, Cunty Uncle Hades, and Himbo Ares are forever in my heart.
Cunty Uncle Hades. I've been obsessed with that depiction since the show came out.
Yes. Listen, when the first... It's like this long ass hallway, and you just hear his tiny steps, and it takes forever. And I'm like, fuck yes. And then his first line is, "Hi there, glad you can make it. Do you want some juice?" I'm like, what the fuck, man?
You want some snacks? And
especially after the giant ass buildup of Hades is the bad guy here. Like, we have to stop him helping Kronos, blah 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 blah. And then he's like, "Do you want some juice, children?"
the fucking nautical pun.
Yes. I love him. He is the wine auntie. Like, I can literally picture him sitting there with a glass of pomegranate juice, just sitting there sipping, Persephone right next to him, while Zeus and Poseidon just go at it. It's like,
listen,
can you imagine that we have the same parents?
I cannot wait to see that man get yelled at by a small Italian child.
Yes. The show sold Percy Jackson to me.
They're so good. They're so good. And they got fucking Lin-Manuel Miranda as Hermes.
Honestly, not what I would have gone for, though.
No. A lot of people are saying that he should have been Apollo, but the way that Apollo is depicted in the books is very different from that. But I did like Lynn's portrayal as Hermes, because he's not in the first book. He doesn't come in until book 2. Right?
Here's the thing. With the lore of Hermes, mind you, I only have seen the show.
Yeah.
With the lore of Hermes, as it is presented, of him having the most children, Lin-Manuel Miranda is not cunty enough. He's not enough of a man whore to fit into this depiction of Hermes.
That's fair. That's fair.
Mind you, I also have an issue with just the general vibe of Poseidon. I'm a huge fan of Poseidon, but that man has 192 children in canon.
Yes, they did change Poseidon's personality from the book to the TV show.
I've heard that he's pretty much a dad joke in the Hawaii shirt in the books.
He calls his son a mistake to his face.
Okay. I don't feel that at all as someone who has
Yeah.
experienced that.
You can watch it if you want to. They are different. There are things that were changed in it because some things just aren't very good at translating from book to screen.
But
But it keeps the general vibe of the books. It has Rick Riordan as one of its producers.
Yeah, so the changes that are made are approved by Rick Riordan, and
Yes.
he himself said that he brought in some changes himself as like another round of edits on the books. Now that
Yes.
he has more experience.
Yeah, so think of it as an alternate universe,
Yes.
not an adaptation. Sort of like the Shadow and Bone TV show.
Yes. Still mad at that.
I love the show. I am so mad it got cancelled.
Yep. I'm also very mad at how they dealt with the Darkling. The way everything happened to him, I try not to spoiler the show or the books here because it's very big, because it's right at the end. But the way they did it in the show is just almost insulting to what it was in the books.
Yeah.
So, and I listen, the Crows carried the season, yes, but their plot was so far removed from anything else in the show. It was basically two different shows at the same time, which in turn screwed up the pacing of everything so hard. And specifically because the plot of the Crows had to come to an end, it needed to go somewhere. It screwed up the ending for the Shadow and Bone part of the series so hard, and this is it's the pivotal point that ruined the ending for me.
Yeah, the creators and the writers even said that they stuck book 2 and 3 together in the one season was because they were going to get a third one, so they wanted at least that part of the story to be done.
Yeah, and I know why they did it.
They
just don't like
the Crows to be done so that they could start the Six of Crows TV show and the Ice Court heist.
Yeah.
Just fucking amazing. Chekhov's tank.
Yeah, like I get why they did it. I totally know why they did it and for what they were doing, for what they had to do. They did what they could. I full-heartedly blame Netflix for this, not the writers.
100% blame Netflix because like it explains why season 2 was a lot worse than season 1 because season 1 I loved season 1. Season 2 was also amazing because I did love the Heartrender twins. But also Nina's my favorite. And I needed her to be the corpse witch that she is. And we didn't get
my favorite part of season 2 is where Mel just gets whacked over the head, kidnapped. We don't see him for 2 episodes, and then he shows back up, and no one asks where he has been. He doesn't tell. He just disappears. Why? Because the actor had to film a movie.
Yeah.
His disappearance is never noticed by anyone. It's never explained. It just happens.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
I think we're meant to keep it. That's fine. Yeah, for Madsy, yeah.
Yay.
I'm just trying to get because we've been talking for like an hour and a half now.
Oh no.
And I'm hungry.
Oh right, we wanted to do lunch. I forgot.
Yes. Also, is PGO better at reading alone, or should I find someone for buddy read? Because it sounds like pure chaos. It is pure chaos. At my reading speed, I read the first 5 books in 3 days. So it's if you can find a buddy reader that can read at the same rate as you.
I don't read that fast.
But they're such fast reads, and it's amazing. Yes, I want to get that.
I didn't like the Loki TV show.
I've only seen season 1.
I've also only I saw season 1 and 2 episodes of season 2, but I'm not vibing with the whole vibe, the theming they have going on. And I do not like multiverse stories. I love
multiverse stories.
I hate multiverse stories.
You're probably gonna hate Deadpool and Wolverine then.
No, listen. If it's executed well, I'm
It
okay
was
with it.
executed amazingly.
The problem being, most people who do multiverse don't do it right.
Yeah.
So yeah, but Loki, I like that they made Loki more Loki in the show,
Yeah.
but everything else I just hate.
That's fair. Yeah, but I could talk about the TV show Percy Jackson for fucking years. It's
Yeah.
so amazing. They're going to start filming season 2 this month.
The thing is, I have seen pictures of the panel at Comic-Con. We have a big problem with Percy. Like, he grew up during season 1. That man hit puberty even harder now.
Yeah.
He looks like a grown-ass man now.
Yeah, that's a big problem that a lot of people have, is that they're taking so long between the seasons that he is going to be an adult by the time he gets to The Last Olympian. And
I mean,
it's going to be like...
isn't that the thing with like Stranger Things, because of the delays they had, especially with the strikes and everything? Like, the actors are now hitting 30 and they're playing 16-year-olds or something.
Yeah.
I don't mind that this child has hit puberty, because that's what happens. Period.
Yes. I
don't get people who get butthurt over it. It's just, I think it's very funny because you don't film in chronological order. So especially in season 1, you have grown-up Percy next to baby Percy, and it looks so funny to me.
They actually did try to film season 1 in as chronological order as they could, because they knew that Percy and everyone was going to grow up.
I think that's like a go-to strategy if you film with children, to film mostly in chronological order, to don't have that problem. But they had a long break now. That man hit puberty, period.
Yeah. He hit puberty mid-show, and it's very telling. It's also the writer's strike that happened. It definitely pushed back production for season 2. So I hope that season 3 is... It also took like till a week after the last episode was aired for season 2 to be announced. So I'm hoping that because it took so long, that they were also negotiating for the rest of the seasons as well. So that, you know, it will be easier and quicker, and we can boom, 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 do those next couple seasons in a row. Because seasons 2, so books 2, 3, and 4 take place within a year of each other.
Okay.
So book 1 is when he's 12, turning 13. Book 2 is when he's 13, turning 14. Like, those are both summer. Book 3 is 14 in the winter, and book 4 is 14, turning 15 in the summer.
Okay. Yeah. They should punch it out now.
Yeah. And then it's book 5 is a year after that, so 15, turning 16. And then Heroes of Olympus takes place... The first one takes place 4 months after that. And then it's an almost year jump for the Son of Neptune. And then the next couple books happen within like a 6-month period.
Okay.
Yeah. But the Trials of Apollo books, they that's a different main cast, so that's not as pressing. Like Percy and Annabeth are both in the Heroes of Olympus series, and there's been rumors of the Kane Chronicles getting a TV show with Disney as well, which, if it's true, I'm so fucking excited. I love the Kane Chronicles.
What is the Kane Chronicles? Because I only know Magnus Chase, and that's the same thing but Nordic.
Yeah, it's the Egyptian series.
Yes, yes, yes! I'm so here for it. Yes.
Okay, so you read in book order. It's the Percy Jackson series, then it's the Kane Chronicles trilogy, then it's the Heroes of Olympus 5 books, it's the Magnus Chase 3 books, and then the Trials of Apollo 5 books, and then there's the standalone book, The Sun and the Star, about Nico and Will. And then there's the next trilogy that takes place before Trials of Apollo, and there's only one of them, and that's out right now.
Okay.
And it's about Percy, Annabeth, and Grover again.
Okay. Let me read book 1 first.
Yeah, but like that's the order to read it in.
Yeah. Should I be confused at any point? I just ask you again.
Yeah, just ask me, mate. I'm so obsessed with these books.
I couldn't tell.
Next one comes out in either September or November, and I'm excited.
Couldn't tell.
Yeah, anyway.
Yes, comments. I'm hungry.
Yeah. Okay, Wyatt wants Paula. Levy says loved Loki. Paula loved Loki, but also I've climbed Tom Hiddleston like a tree. I
Same.
agree. Levy said moo. And Selena said, hey, I'm 31. I could still pass for 16, haha, apart from the straight grey hairs and wrinkles.
Listen, I'm 28, and just recently I was asked at the checkout for my grocery store buying energy drinks. You 16 yet?
Yeah, well, we got a Tyson cast, which is
Mhm.
great, and he's 28. But he's 5, right? But he's a Cyclops. So he looks older than everyone else. So the casting is like he looks just like Tyson. It's Tyson. Yeah. But anyway, let's sprint because I'm hungry.
Let's go have lunch.
I'll see you guys in an hour. Happy sprinting. Oh.
Hello. I had lunch and then I doom scrolled.
Yeah, I went out for lunch. I found out that the carnival is there because it's the Highland Games. So yeah.
Now the bagpipes make sense.
Yes. Yeah, and then I managed to read one page.
That's still a page more than I read. Well, actually, it's not. Because I read 3 pages. I read the first page of Butcher and Blackbird, the first page of Assistant to the Villain, and the first page of Mona in order to figure out what I want to read next.
Did you?
I did not find a conclusion to this question, no. Instead, I'm trying to reshuffle my TBR. Would you say Percy Jackson is a funny read?
Oh, it is so fun.
Okay, well then
I laughed so much at those books.
Okay,
I'm
because
constantly giggling.
Like I also read the opening parts of Percy Jackson. You know the thing where who is it? Chiron is like, "Don't read this. This is definitely fake. There are no demigods. You have seen
actually
nothing."
Percy saying that.
Yeah, but like I read that part and I'm like, "Oh, that's funny." So I can put Percy Jackson into the comedy prompt, which leaves open the very generic prompt of paperback.
Yes.
So I can basically mood read for that. So I figured that out, and I didn't figure that out. I went with the option of you saying yes, Percy Jackson is funny. So I started staring at my paperbacks, which gives me the same problem as figuring out what comedy book I want to read, just with more books.
It's very funny. It's very funny.
Okay. Well, thank you for your
listen to this. In a way, it's nice to know there are Greek gods out there because you have somebody to blame when things go wrong. For instance, when you're walking away from a bus that's just been attacked by monster hags and blown up by lightning, and it's raining on top of everything else, most people might think that's just really bad luck. When you're a half-blood, you understand that some divine force really is trying to mess up your day.
Nice. Nice.
So,
yes. Cool.
Absolutely, it can go in the funny.
Good. Then I have 2 very generic prompts, which is author you like and paperback, and I can make those mood reads then. Thank you for your services.
So Selena went to sleep.
Yes.
Good night. Elena is here. Hello. Good morning. That was more than likely our last sprint because we talked so long at the last time, and I do still want to go watch Deadpool and Wolverine. So, that would be too late because I have work in the morning. I'm at San Francisco getting ready for the wedding and party. Nice. Libby said BRB. Elena said, just finished This Wretched Valley by Jen Kiefer. Very nice. And there is a hello to Jonah. Hillary said, hi. I just joined and read a few pages of the 5th season. Very nice.
How you enjoy 5th season?
Do you like it? I'm guessing you like it.
It's a really good book. It's incredibly complicated. Like the science in this science fantasy really popped off, but oh my god. The second you start realizing things, the second shit starts hitting the fan, wow.
Yeah, I've been meaning to get that.
It's a good book.
Livy's back. Lol, that's good. Damn it, now I want to read that, like now. Read it now. It is amazing. You two can buddy read it together.
Percy Jackson read along when?
I don't like rereading books in like the same year. But
you could be convinced.
I could be convinced. But also, I did stop on the last Magnus Chase book, so I could continue with you guys when you guys reach that.
See you in a couple of years then. I am notoriously bad at continuing a series.
I will make you.
Okay.
Elena said, I am great. Levy said, I can't watch Deadpool and Wolverine sadly yet. It's only out in cinema, not yet on Disney Plus, and I don't have funds for movie tickets. That's fair. That's fair. Hillary said, I'm only 58 pages in, but I'm really liking it.
Oh, so you're still in the things make sense part of the book. This season is things make sense. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god! That's the narrative arc of this season.
There's 3 books in that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only read the first one.
Oh, you need to read the rest of them.
No, because I'm bad at continuing a series.
Let me say yes for read along. So, your Instagram is Words in the Void.
Yes.
So go chat to him. My birthday is coming up. I could ask for the whole series. Yes. Yes, you could.
You could indeed.
Yeah, you can get a box set for cheap.
Yeah. I have a box set of it on my wish list without even having touched the first book. I only have the first book because my sibling had it. And they were like, you enjoy the show, right? You want to read it? I'm like, well, I guess.
Yes. Hillary said, that sounds amazing. I'm excited. And Levy asked what the IG was, and I put it in the chat.
Yep. I can also post a link.
Yes. Because I believe you have the Blue Wrench of Power.
I do have the Blue Wrench of Power. Now, to figure out how to share from the app, I am confusion.
I am confusion.
I am
America, explain!
See, I've been using this app for years and I have no idea how it works.
Let me see if I can figure it out.
We should know this.
We should. Words from the void, not words in the void.
No. They're coming out. They're not going in.
Okay, you go to your profile.
Yes.
There is 3 dots in the top corner.
Yes.
Down at the bottom says share this profile.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Never mind. I've sent Levy the link.
Thank you. Mine just said, mine is just giving me options to share it on, to go to other Meta apps. More info and support. Help. How to share. Why make anything easy, Zuckerberg? Hey, I have been found. And we have a frozen James. That's a good post, though. Gotta screenshot this real quick. Whoop. Gonna save that right here. Oh, jeez, now I'm alone. Oh no. Oh no. The pressure. I can't even highlight the comments. Oh no. Don't what, James? How do people do this? Stream on their own. Exactly. What was that about better internet? Yeah. We didn't jazz hand enough, I think. That's the problem. Hello.
Hi.
Do you want your screenshot?
I do. Please send it.
1 second.
You're doing so well.
We didn't jazz hand enough. There you go. Have a screenshot.
Okay. Yeah, but this has been fun. You know,
It has. We should do this more often.
We should.
I mean, I don't have plans next Saturday. I just don't know if the internet at my aunt's place is capable of having a connection like this, but we can try.
We can
We can
try.
try. And if I'm not a stop motion movie, then yes.
It
And
will
we get
be
a doggo
you this
cam.
time.
And we will also most likely get a doggo cam because my aunt's dog is very affectionate and he will crawl into your lap if he thinks you are not giving him enough attention. Looking at talking to a screen is not giving the dog enough attention. So yeah, doggo cam, probably.
Hello.
Yeah,
okay, where was I?
I don't know. Wait. You posted my name in the chat. Yes, right there.
Okay, got it. Found you.
Yes.
And then, hello, Shauna.
And bye, I guess.
Yeah, we're also about to leave.
Yes, everyone boop the like button. Also, everyone hydrate.
Yes. So just pop in and say hi and hit the like button. Home stream is going well. You popped in at a very inopportune time.
Well, it was going well.
It was going well.
Until it didn't.
Yeah. Levy said also my IG has she, her pronouns there, which is obviously wrong, but I have some people there who I didn't come out yet and don't feel safe to, so don't be confused.
You were the only person that was like, oh, I'm following you now. So I'm like, yes.
Yes. And then I said, don't
tell me what to do.
You said A. I said, I saw you.
Yeah. Because I was the only one on screen.
What was that about better internet? Hey, it is doing so much better.
It is.
It was before. When Dee and Kirsty came on.
The average baseline is much better.
It's so much better. Honestly, the streaming looks super fun. You guys are super fun. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. We should definitely do this again. Oh my god, you're frozen again. Yes, perfect. Boom. And another one.
No.
Even your internet wants us to stop streaming.
Can you hear? No. No, because it turns the screen grey and it does a spinning wheel of death, and it did it for like a millisecond.
Oh no! Yeah, no. I think even your internet wants us to stop streaming.
Yeah, so here's hoping you didn't get that one, but you probably did.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Have you met me?
I have. Yes. Let's go.
Yes, before everything dies.
Super fun, everyone. Please go follow Jonah.
Follow James.
I shouldn't do this. My arm hurts. Yeah, you gotta do it the other side because now you're just doing it to a.
We need to go this way. Yes.
But we will see you guys next week.
Hopefully, yes. Bye.
Bye.